Oh, that's right. Well, you should enjoy your life as much as possible, boys, because the next thing you know, it'll be gone and done with. Well, boys, really hope everything is good for you. Some things in life are worth fighting for. Literally. Tooth and nail. I've learned this shit. I have learned it. Still learning. Because the alternative is not fighting for things. Yeah. The acoustics are out of this world in that speaker box. I shall impress those mofos tomorrow night. Ooh, yeah. I'll give you guys plenty of warning. If you can join me, that's great. If not, it's okay. You'll see the live stream later. It's just not the same without Scoop. It's just not the same without Scoop. You guys know that have animals. You lose an animal, and it's just not the same. Well, gentlemen, we're just gonna sit out here and swing. Let me get the phone so I can see what your comments are or whatever. See what you're going through. Oh, oh, oh. What's up, Lotto? Lotto. Oh, Lotto. Fuck yeah. Good advice, bro. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm going to do that. You're moving. Are you going to Dom Shanghai? Oh, not Shanghai. What's that damn name of that where the women are hot? Thailand. Uh-huh. All right, but I'm 64, but people they look at me like, what the fuck? I don't care how tall the motherfucker is. Excuse my language, like saying that word. Yeah. So yeah, I'm Thailand. So what does it take? I think that I was in prison for 311 days, and mind you, I think it got all the sponge. In fact, the judge was ready. My ex-wife went up there, and right after I got out, she asked the judge, "Can we resume visitation with his daughter?" The judge looked at her like, "Eh, are you under any mind altering stuff?" And yeah, I mean, hell yeah. But here's Bubba J there. Um, I appreciate that. You do? How old you're how old are you there, Mo? I got a lot of hard miles, bro. I do. How old are you there, Mo? Hey, Mo. Let me see if I can see your picture here. I'll have to go to your channel with the other phone. Hang on, and I'll check it out. You got pictures of yourself on your channel, or do you have a channel? You have a channel, right? What in the hell is going on? There we go. Uh, Let me see if I can pull your channel up here on the other phone. Actually, maybe I can just click on it. No, it won't let me. It won't let me do it that way either. Um, that's a long. It takes me forever to print, bro. I mean, to type. I'm a slow typer. I am a slow typer. Oh well, hell, I'm all for that. You want to go ahead and put my man boobs on your channel? Might as well, right? So, do you already have a girlfriend in Thailand, or are you going to pick one up? Just curious. I hear the Thai women are fucking hot and very loyal. As long as you treat them good, you know what I mean. It's a, and that's Lotto L O TTA. Uh, Let me get some more light with this. Lotto retire. Retire. Time I get it in there. Hey, me neither. I was like, my gosh. I've had yesterday. I had three of them that gave me their phone numbers. Could have banged one, but I am right now. I'm kind of just doing a friend thing until I can figure out what I'm doing. I'm the slowest freaking. I'm the slowest pecker in the world. Retirements. Oh, strategist. I like that handle, but it takes a while for me to. 75 7569. Were you born in 69? No, nothing came up, bro. Let's see if it's down further. I typed it in there and nothing. Probably did right. It just oh, oh darn. Put a picture of yourself or whatever on the community. Post something from your channel. I'm having a hard time doing this, Mo. I am. I won't go back to a Samsung phone. These phones here are the Pixels. This is a Pixel 10, and that's a 9A. And this 10 is bad to the bone right here. I mean, it's vivid. It's like, and I already dropped it on the concrete. It didn't even break. But I ordered a screen. I ordered a case. I'll have it tomorrow. So yeah, let me put this in my pocket so I can grab the other one. See what we have here. Ooh, we got a loaded house here. Good. Yeah, I'll check it out later. If you want to go ahead and put it, you born in '69? Is that what that 75 69? I was born in '62. So I guess you might be younger than me. I don't know. No, we're not going to worry about it. It's cool. If you lose it, I'll bring you back. But yeah, a hot link. That's what. A hot link. I got a hot link for all the beautiful ladies, if you know what I mean. A hot link. Ooh, it's been a long time. It's been 4 months without alcohol. I'm resetted. I'm resetting. I just spent 350 pounds yesterday back there in the backyard. Not even fucking trying. I started out with 225 and went to 315. 315. Oh. Put another 35 on there and 350. Oh, okay. 69. That's spiritual number 69. It's been a good day today. And here, let me show you. Let me show you what I'm doing here. You talk about some cool acoustics. Check this out. This is a 1927. What is it now? Oh, Silvertone. This is the case, a 1927 Silvertone case that I got for free. There's no radio or speaker in it, but I put my Bluetooth shit in here, right? Holy shit, the sound was freaking out of this world. So I'm redoing it. So I'm redoing it right here, and get some polyurethane to throw on there. So I gotta I'm gonna be doing shit in public tomorrow. So an open mic, and gentleman wants me to go ahead and do some comedy. So I'll be headlining that. And who knows after that how it's going to be, but yeah, that's going to be my damn guitar amplifier right there. What you think, Mo? Isn't that a cool guitar amplifier? I did drink more water today, and I needed to. And that mushroom coffee I made really reset me. My physical pain is not even close, and I've got mushrooms all around here on the property, so um, I may be able to stay here for a while. There's no rush, though. No rush at all. You know, universe and God treats me very well, very well. 1927 Silvertone. Man, this thing is awesome. Cheech. There's the Cheech. The Cheech. Cheech. There he goes. Yeah, I miss Scoop, but there's no guarantees in life. We come and go. But I was in Walmart, and the two bitches, they were bitches in there that worked there. They were rude. They were smart asses. So I went ahead and I asked them to call the manager up front over there, right? And all of a sudden they started acting real nice then. Um, so I needed a splitter so I can run. I'm going to run two amplifiers in this. Have It'll be 8,000 watts of power. So it'll be something else. So that's not going to take too long. So I'm going to get that done, get all my equipment ready, and I'm going to let it fly. There's four strings. Yeah, I'll do it later on because just typing that would take me like forever. But yeah, I've got it right here. That's why Alan. Usually people remember if about it was about let's say Alan Spring 8462. And that is my birthday and my late brother's birthday, who died in '84. Well, actually, he died in '84, and my son Andrew was born in '84. He died in 2011. So it's kind of like, and those guys are like big time. Uh, they're around me, big time. So I didn't know if you get to listen to any of my stream. Tits on my banner. Tits on my banner make me feel so good. Darn right. That troll moderator went after a dude and I went ahead and made him a moderator. All you guys are moderators, which is cool. So you're moving to Thailand. That's cool. Yeah, man. Oh, those Thai women. Holy shit. Oh, that's some good pussy. Whew, good pussy. And I guess they like Americans, huh? American men. They'd love me. Go over there and they call me one hung low. Oh, here come one hung low. Oh. That's what I do all the time, bro. It's okay. Don't worry about it. So you say that you look younger than me. Well, you probably are younger, right? Give me about 2 months from now. Man, when I was 40, I was a beast. I was a beast. 280 pounds, solid fucking muscle, a 58-inch chest, 24-inch arms. I think we're gonna go inside there. Oh, hell yeah. This all can just stay out here and no one will mess with any of my stuff. I have my own hoodoo, my spirituality on it. And I met the neighbor, and she didn't. I sent her a message. She hasn't. I have her number. Maybe she's busy. She's a sweet lady. I want to try to be. Well, we'll be friends. That's about it right now. Nothing else. Let me grab my other phones. Ah, hurrah! This is my native heritage right here. Hurrah! Hurrah! Welcome to Big Chief Van. We stay out in Van. Okay, White Eyes. That's what is running the show now. Is Big Chief. Big Chief running the show. Big Chief. Turn on my lights on my man up there. There we go. I like my lights. Check them out. I bought this for $1,000. This van, and it is worth 13,000 bucks. Hurrah! You can live a simple life. Deal with the heat, the government paperwork. Oh yeah, I don't drink either. Okay, oh I can deal with the heat. So, will they allow? Hang on, let me lower this down over here, bro. Wrong phone. So, I think I can get though that I only have one felon. I've never been in fucking jail except for that one time in prison. Can you have can you have a felony and move over to Thailand? I'm just curious. Now it was nothing violent or anything. It was just there was a lot of confusion. It was assault with a deadly weapon with no intent to kill is what they fucking charged me with. But then it was brought down to a misdemeanor, so it may not even be a felony. However, I'm going to go down to the courthouse. They're really good. They do. My neighbors do. I'm the protector of the neighborhood, bro. I protect my children around here, the elderly. Yeah. Son, did I? Look how I did. Holy shit. So, what region do you live in? Do you live in the States? I live in, of course, North Florida. son. It went down pretty quick. Hurrah. Hey, hey, ho. Hell yeah. Siree. I have a light here. There is a light. There. There we go. Siree, I love my band, man. Have some good neighbors around here. They look out. You know, this is the county is considered the county in McClenny, and it's pretty cool. There we go. That's better now. Said you can get it if you enter the country and apply for. Oh, okay, don't do it from America. Okay, so just fly over there, right? And then do it there. Is that what you're saying, bro? I'm already tasting that Thai pussy, and I guess if you're healthy and you're a decent person as an American, you're probably sought after as an American by these women and um, yeah, there's not enough decent women here in the states, and there is one young lady that's it's a friend that 8,000 miles away. She's a beautiful soul, beautiful lady, and she's supposed to be coming over here, and I believe her. And we're going to travel, across the country, do just travel, do interesting stuff, and she's 36. I'm 64. Age does not fucking matter. Um, I feel like I'm 24, to be honest with you, bro. Did they ask? Are the questionnaires about your past, or would you just skip it, or just don't answer? How would I? You're the pro. Fuck, maybe we'll maybe we'll meet up in Thailand, man. Shit, yeah. Um, so have you been to Thailand before? Just curious. Wow. You know your shit, bro. It's a pleasure to have you aboard. Always welcome here on Captain Love Beer. I haven't seen Michael lately. I hope he's probably just taking a break. Melanie, I haven't seen her lately. I was doing a video with her for over an hour, and she was all lively and everything. And she does have some things going on in her life. I try to help her out as far as emotionally. I hope she's okay. I'll be honest with you, bro. Being an empath, it's a bitch. It's very demanding, but I wouldn't want to go back. Would not want to go back. I'll stay being an empath. Yeah, I don't think I'd want to be in Taiwan because with China, um, don't they want to go ahead and try to? Don't they want to go ahead and take over um, Taiwan? I hear Thailand is cool though, as long as you don't piss off the wrong people. They do have gangs there. When I worked for Blackwater, um, we actually were in. It's only 2 weeks, and this is before Blackwater. Before they were in Blackwater, 2 weeks of the most atrocious basic training, and we had one of our instructors was Thai. That motherfucker was bad. He hurt the shit out of you. He would take a medicine ball that was 25 pounds. You'd lay on the concrete. First, he started out with just 1 foot and dropped it. And he warned you 2 days before, you better get your fucking abdominal muscle strong. And half guys, they couldn't handle it. They were done. I did. I eventually got up to like a drop of 6 feet, 25 pounds. Can you imagine a foot pounds of energy that was? Yeah. So I guess the U.S. will step in, but I'll be honest with you. China is really the new superpower. I hate to say that, but China does not indulge all their secrets. They have weaponry that is pretty nasty. And the children in China, they're disciplined. Yeah, they play video games, they fuck around, but they're in shape. Most of them are in really good shape. And deliberately, what China does is they send their women over here because it's simple. They want to go ahead and try to change the shall I say, which you know what, it's cool. You know what, some of the best people I met were Chinese, Asians. Don't fuck with them though. They got tempers. Think an Italian temper is bad. I dated a Vietnamese lady. She was 10 years older than me, and she looked 10 years younger than me. And when I was in my 40s, she had the sweetest fucking pussy, and I fucked up. I disrespected her one day. She cried. She got her shit. She left. Beautiful lady, and I fucked that up. No more will I fuck up shit, bro. Not all men. Um, it depends. It's. I'll be honest with you. Being a master of Taekwondo, it's all in the mind. It's like when I break concrete. When I break a concrete block with my hand without even hurting it, it's frequency. It's not the impact. It's the frequent. It's the frequency I produce that breaks it. And I could just tap it with the back of my hand. Tap shit like tile, ceramic tile. And it's a quick muscle response. That's how I play the guitar. Is I use my quick muscle response. And not all people are going to play guitar like me. In fact, no one can fucking play guitar like I. I'm not bragging. It's just the truth. No man alive can play guitar or play the harmonica. And I just started to pick that up. So I'll be doing that. I'll be bringing the whole shebang over there tomorrow. And so I talked to my buddy Dave, Diamond Dave, and yeah, I'm looking forward. I haven't seen him in years. Honestly, You can unalive a man with 10 foot-pounds energy. Have I ever shared what my monthly income is? No. Like, shared it with who? It's very low, but I make up with it because I'm thrifty. I'm a mechanic. Um, oh, what do you mean, bro? Because you give us some really good advice. I appreciate the shit out of that. It means a lot to me. We trust each other, and us men really need to be in each other's corners because women literally corner us and bully us. Fuck that shit. Are you talking about when I do the channel, bro? Is that what you're saying? I have a lot of assets that really aren't worth spit. To me, they're worth thousands of bucks. If it went to an auction these days, the way shit is, it's not worth spit. My van might be appraised at 13 grand, but realistically, if I went to a dealership or wherever traded in or used car, they'd probably give me a grand. What I paid for it, to me, it's worth a hell of a lot more than that. So yeah. Um, so are you just mainly? I need to be concerned when I go abroad, or I know it's very important to protect your privacy there. So you're a pro at this, man. I really appreciate this. I will not forget you guys. Will not forget my friends. Oh yeah, shit yeah, yeah. I get because of who I worked for, and I was in prison for 311 days and Chattahoochee for 6 weeks, thanks to my attorney, and that wasn't pleasant. But I pushed through it. I made it through it with flying colors. I did. I fought off five of the most baddest black guys that wanted to kill me, and I took care of that. They're at one of them. I could have pulled his dick off, but I just gave him a double hernia instead because I didn't want to get a murder rap and stay in there for fucking 10, 15 years. So I just basically I herniated his ass, and that's a long story. But so I have post traumatic stress is what I'm diagnosed with. Uh, Major depressive disorder, and I'm not taking medication for it anymore. I've stopped taking it. I am thinking about. My doctor said I can go, have it. I'm thinking about microdosing just a little bit, but I've actually done quite well. And when I stopped drinking, I'm very fit. So the other advantage is, God damn that my dick has come back with a fucking vengeance. It's like holy shit. It's like, but when I was drinking, I didn't even think about it. But now it's like, yeah, where's that lady you promised me? Universe. So So basically, I have my small retirement. Oh, Cambodia. Yeah. Um, that lady that I dated, she was from, I can't remember, some province in Vietnam. Um, it was in South Vietnam. I can't remember. It was a province. It was way in the south, way down the south. Do you know what would that be in like way south in Vietnam? But she was sweet. Oh my god. Oh, such a dumb fuck. But that's back then. Now is now. So now I'm leaning toward a beautiful lady that's Kiwi. Have you ever yeah, right. In fact, the only reason why I talk about some of the shit with Blackwater and but I don't talk about the no such agency at all. I cannot even risk compromising that end of it. I didn't work for them directly. I subbed under them. Um, but Blackwater, it doesn't, and I don't go in total detail with it. So it's all declassified. Um, yeah, definitely. I'm just an average schmo, just an average schmo with a big smile on my face, loving life, and an old guy. I would be over there. I'd be very reserved, just very reserved, very deliberate. Would not be. I would not be doing the shit I do on my channel right here, unless I had to defend myself. Then I'm using Taekwondo. I'm using it, but it doesn't stop there. I know other martial arts. Um, been a great conversation here, bro. Hell yeah, very good conversation. Whoa, selfish for that. Well, I'm here. I kind of like darkness though. Darkness, my old friend. Darkness, my old friend. Um, do you play a musical instrument, bro? Just curious. Now it won't let me turn the flashlight on. Oh, there we go. This old Motorola's got a really nice flashlight. It does. There we go now. I am here. Yakadoodle doo. The old man is here. So yeah. Have you ever oh I know, yeah. Yeah, I know. You'll die in prayer, I know. Yeah, I just lay down. Even though I can hurt someone bad, I'm not gonna do that. I'll take the injury. There you go. Have you ever dated or been involved with a Kiwi woman? Because I've got one that I really am interested in. And she's sweet, um, younger than I am, and she's supposed to be kind of. She is. I just know she is. She's coming over here, and we're gonna meet up and just travel across the country. She's so lively, man. Just a very lively, beautiful lady. Check out how that dust is swirling around. Do you see the dust swirling around the light there? I don't know if you see it. It's quite magical to me. There's a Toby Keith song, bro. Let's turn it up. That's a sad one there, man. I love singing this song. Don't let the old man in for sure. Don't let the old man in. That's a good song there. Real good song. So, so kind of foggy. Is that the response from the Kiwi? Have you met a Kiwi lady or been involved with one? Or um, I like this lady that is living in. She lives in New Zealand, and she's very lively, very lively. And after Cheech passed, I mean Scoop passed away, she was very busy and everything, but she took time. We talked for 2 hours and did a video call. She saved my bacon, saved my ass. I just needed that female connection. You know what I'm talking about, right? You know what I mean. So, yeah. I found some a good deal on some London broiled steaks for $8 for a pound and a half for $8. I bought three of them. They were marked down, and I got put one in the oven. That's what I'll have later on. So you tried the banjo and then the guitar. Okay. I love my banjo. It's 100 years old. It's a little wonder. A little wonder. Um, it's a hell of a banjo. Bro. If I didn't stop drinking, I'd be in a fucking pickle now. If I was still drinking, I got the news like 3 weeks ago that my son sold the place. He didn't come to me and tell me. My wife's fiance did, and yeah, I'd never. I would be fucked. Play a game over under. Is your income under 1,000 or over 2,000 a month? Don't answer. I'm not gonna answer. Fuck no. Yeah, that's an interesting question there. I like that. That's quite interesting. Very interesting. That's cool. So, Kiwi women, have you had one in your life, or have you met one? Have any experience? I never have, and this is the first one. And she is just a beautiful has a beautiful spirit. She doesn't drink, which is good. Um, she smokes cigarettes, but I'm not worried about it. I'll be honest with you. We can work on that. I can help her, you know, with that. So it's no big deal. But yeah. So get this everything here. I'll just come back and get the rest of it. Oh yeah. Oh, oh yeah. I re-injured my hip. I herniated my hip in North Carolina. Re-injured it again, but I'm good. I can walk. I can move. So that's the main thing. It's pretty good weather. We got some rain. We needed the rain, and right now it's about 55 degrees. Oh, Come on, old man, get up these steps. It's not my lack of strength, it's the physical pain, you know what I mean? Whoosh. All right, we're home. Home sweet home. And I'm getting this stuff cleaned up a little bit at a time. So that's a good thing. Let's turn the green light on. Oh, the green light's down here. So let me put you over here. So um respect. No Kiwi. Oh, you never okay. You never okay, that's cool. Your dick isn't racist. Neither is mine. The best pussy I ever got was an island woman. She was from the islands, and she had a. Did you ever get a woman that has a purple pussy inside of her pussy is purple? Oh my god, ooh, that thing would not quit, bro. That pussy would not fucking quit. When we go red, when you go red, you won't go back. But yeah, she and I dated her for hell, I don't know. This is for about a year, and I fucked that up. What it was is her brother, really really nice dude. I got drunk, and so I was insulting her, and I was an asshole, and I was a real fucking asshole. Hang on, let me do that and do this. Let's shut this rock tumbler off. So I was a real genuine asshole in my 30s and 40s, and I was dating her for about a year. I totally fucked it up. I was just so angry because my childhood was hell. My fucking childhood. Yeah. Um, the thing is could I still collect my retirement here, over there, or would that be, which is not much? Uh, what you laughing at, Mo? Oh, I'm red. So what you laughing at? I love red. A great guy from Canada. Is it someone that's on the channel that we know? um, I'll be honest with you, bro. I'm kind of leaning toward this lady that we're interacting, and she's coming here. So yeah, I know the Canadians are strict about going over there. If you don't have a perfect record, they won't let you in. So that's what I hear. I don't know if it's the facts or not, but you know more about this than I do. Yeah. I don't know what the business opportunities. I guess you're not going to earn spit over there. Um, I just don't want to get in that situation. But I can see where I definitely see where you can live really cheap, and I know how to live cheap, even here. Since I stopped drinking, bro, I've learned thriftiness big time. Learned it back. So, and everything is just fall. Everything in my life is just downright beautiful, and I thank the universe for that. I remember when you came on the channel two, three, about 3 weeks ago, wasn't it? Three, and that's when I was going to the thrift store, and I got buku stuff in here that's still. I took it. Most of it. My collector, my friend is a collector, and the accordion. Well, he pulled up what he could on it, and he said, I can't remember the dude. He's got it written down for me. A well-known, not a really famous musician, but a well-known musician owned that, and it's got some history on it. He said, hang on to it for 5 years, and he says I could sell it, auction it off to a museum, and get buku amount of money for it. So So I'm going to mothball it. I'm going to put it in some special plastic bags with those little things that pull the moisture away. I'm not as savvy as you are as far as these things, but I'm pretty good. I usually, if I have a good gut feeling on something, um, I'll buy it. If I only have $1 in my pocket and I know that I can make $20 off of it, I will fucking buy it. What's the alternative? So, what part of the United States do you live in, bro? Just curious. I have been getting quite a bit of stuff done. Yeah, yeah. She's gonna visit first. I think she could stay up to 90 days. I would say by then we'll know whether. I don't know how it works. She's. I can tell just by communicating with her that she's just. You know how some people you just know. Um, so what do you think about that? You got some good advice for me on that one? cold area. Yeah. Would that be like in Connecticut? Because that's what I was up there in Yale many years ago, way back. I visited Yale, and the fucking women were hot. My God, but really hot. Yeah, 27. That's cold. I like the cold, but not for long time. Exposure. So, what do you do for hobbies, bro? I know you said you tried to play musical instruments, and I'm just curious. Uh, but I born in California, and then lived in Connecticut, then Florida. So that's pretty much it. Lived in Mississippi for a while, Georgia for a while. But yeah, it's just pretty comfy here. Pretty comfy. This young lady that I'm communicating with, very independent, very loving. She helps take care of her family where she can, but she needs, she told me she needs a break from it all. So we shall see, right? I'm not desperate for anything anymore. I used to be. I do not. I do not make rash decisions. I've actually enjoyed being single. Cool, bro. Cool. Sometimes it doesn't matter. Even me being a black belt taekwondo, I can't always. I don't have eyes behind my fucking back, but I can. I've learned how to discern the movement of air, especially if it's indoors. I can feel the air differences and know someone's coming up behind me. Then I react. And the worst thing someone can do is just play a game with me. Man, this one dude, he was a bully. He used to bully me, right? So I guess he didn't realize I knew Taekwondo and didn't probably didn't give a fuck. I broke his fucking hand and got away with it because the cops said, "Well, you assaulted him," and he even tried to sue me, and the judge found dirt on him, ended up fucking putting him in fucking jail. He was a piece of shit. So he walks up behind me, right, and I detected air movement, and right before he put his hand on my fucking shoulder, I broke his fucking hand. I mean, it was so quick. He didn't even see it coming. Um, but yeah. So what do you do? Where you say you're in Jenga? Jenga? Where the hell? Jenga? What is Jenga? I'm a dodo bird. Let me Google it. What the fuck is Jenga? Jenga sounds familiar. Ah, where is Jenga? Come on, dodo bird. Oh, that's why it's Wi-Fi. The Bluetooth is hooked up. Shut that off. Where is Jenga? Oh, give me a break. You know what? You know what the stupid fucking Goo is telling me. Oh, Jenner. Okay. This Jenga was created in 1970s. It's a game, which is yeah. I have the block. I use them for blocks. That's why. Did you see the little thing I did in the man cave, the storage unit, with the blocks? I know I just love to do shit like that. Oh, okay. I got you. Jenner. Yeah, man. Yeah. Yakadoodle. Ooh. So, start working on this stuff on the floor. I've got no less than thousands of dollars worth of tools, bro. Stuff to keep me busy for several lifetimes, which is good. Yeah, man. Um, oh, you're talking about cheats? You want I can cheats, or are you talking about Scoop? Um, yeah. Scoop makes up for it though. He helps me. He helps me with my grief, and he misses. I could tell he misses. Cheech misses Scoop big time. Let me call him in. Call that little rascal in here. That scurvy. I call him a scurvy dog. But now I'm able to walk in here better. So come on, hurry up! Come on. He may be fucking one of the cats out there. Yeah. Usually he's already used. Hurry up, Sheets. If he doesn't, when tweet is like a signal for, well, I have a treat for him. Now here's if he doesn't, I do go. Uh, he must be banging. He must have some good pussy out there. It's been quite nice here talking to you, and we'll keep it up if you want to. Being single is. I'm glad that I decided to do the live streams like this. When I first started them, there was hardly no one on the channel, and lo and behold, things have really taken off a lot. And that's why I say to you guys that this is your channel along with mine. That was our channel. And let's see what we have down here. See, it's like on the floor right here. If you added up all this stuff, it's just the tools. And this is one reason why I deliberately so I get my exercise. Just the tools, you know. Right here is just all craftsman stuff. You got, what is that right there? That looks familiar. Stanley. Oh, yeah, it's a fucking, I got Craftsman. Sucker here. Oh, that's a Husky. Yeah. So right here is $50. Just I truly am blessed, my friend. I am. And I'm glad to be able to feel things better now. Yeah, you can go back and look at the and see the video. A year ago, I weighed 335 pounds, bro. I was almost dead. It's not mine; it's my son's. And yes, he sold it. And the gentleman who bought it, I'm basically living on. And he hasn't. We talked over the phone, and he's very laid back, and he's interested in me fixing this up. And it needs a lot of work because I'm a master carpenter. So I figure I'll fix it up, be able to stay, and then plus make money because I've got enough stuff out in the backyard that I've accumulated to where it wouldn't cost him any materials. And now that I'm not drinking, I can just put this shit together like nothing. I mean, it's nice to. I mean, I got some blubber, but I'll be honest with you, bro. You should have seen me. You should, I mean, I've got definition out here. Actually, I was like this. I was almost dead. Literally almost dead. Like this right here. I think I showed this to you. Brought it to my collector. He said that right now he said he could have gave me $400. He said no. He said keep it. Like this right here. This is an old Timex woman's watch. It's 50 fucking years old. 50 years old. Just this is worth $800. He said hang on to it and look at this. This is a. Check. Do you recognize this? They just let this shit go, man. At this thrift store. They just let it go, and it's worth buku bucks. Find my flashlight here. Look at the back here. Okay, this is a Japanese movement, but it's a Geneva, and it has zirconium on here, the diamonds, and this is actually solid silver. The band is solid silver, and I can't remember where he said that. This is, but they're worth quite a bit. So I have shit that you know I don't know why they let the shit go for $4 or $5 a bag. But I can't remember what he said about this. But some of them are wind up watches and some of them are automatic. Oh, here we go. Yeah, this fucker here. Yeah. This is an old Timex Indiglo right here. And made in the United States back in the 70s, I think, is what he said. And it's well worn, shall I say. And so I got a lot of stuff here that's worth quite a bit. So I just can sway it around and put it somewhere and you know yeah. told me about you said you were a great person. I, oh yeah, I used to be a stinker, but not anymore. It's just uh, I do have a Seiko, and it's worth $800. I paid 30 fucking cents for it because it was in a baggie with other watches. They didn't Google the shit. All they would have to do is Google it. But I not only Google, I take it to a collector. Oh yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, bro. eBay, yeah. And yeah, right now I'll be honest with you, I'm recovering from alcoholism. The first month was a bitch. I didn't think I was gonna make it. I didn't have no desire to go back and drink, but I felt weak. I felt just because I was addicted big time, and now I'm finally, thank God. You like Seikos, huh? Let me see if I can find that Seiko and see what the deal is with it. Let me remember where I feng shuied it. It could be in a storage unit, but it could be down here too. It could be over here. So I have a very good memory when it comes to stuff. A very good fucking memory. Okay, but I think it was a woman's watch. Check this. Check that little jewel out right there. This is a and the numbers do match on it. And what did he say this was worth? I'm trying to remember the name of it. The Seiko. Figure out what I did with that. Let me look back in the jewelry box here. It could be in here. What is usually the characteristics of a Seiko? What do they usually look for? I'm trying to remember. Of a woman's Seiko watch. I can Google it. Some of these actually you can wind them up and they do work. I'm fascinated with watches. This is just a throwaway watch right here. It's not worth anything. I think I might be getting worn here. In fact, I know I have a Seiko, and he told me it was worth like $800. But he said I'll probably only get like $200 off of eBay, which is not a bad return, you know. Even the watches that have Japanese movements are worth buku bucks. Now everything's pretty much Chinese. Okay, this is not a Seiko, but I can tell by the scent and you taste the differential, the metals. I can tell what kind of metal it's made out of. This fucker here, man. Oh yeah, he said it was worth $1,500. Yeah, looks like it is. It's well worn. It's it is a fucking what is it? It's a vintage quartz, and she is worth buku bucks. He said if I hang on to it for 4 years, it'll be worth double what it's worth now. All right, there we go. Oh, Joan Rivers, yeah. He said only a few of these were made. The Joan Rivers collection, and it's a beauty. It is a fucking beauty. You can't really see. Um, so I enjoy doing this shit big time. Since I don't drink, I'm always active. You see what I do during the day, but yeah, you're at the right place, bro. Our channel is healing. It's healing. Peace. Our channel is peace. Well, this jewelry box has got zirconium. These little fuckers here, and he said hang on to it because it was made in the 50s. He said about 10 years. If I work 10 years, he said it'll be worth about 3 grand. Right now, it's worth about 2 bills. This right here is and it does have zirconia. Yeah, this one. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, I remember he told me it's worth 30 bucks. So I like to take this stuff and make stuff out of it. And, oh, here we go. Here's one here. This big time vintage here. Yeah. Um, Claremont. Yeah. This is well worn. It's not in working condition. It is. It's not quartz. It's you have to wind it up, and it does work. $600 is what he said I could get off eBay for this fucker right here, Claremont. Hang on, let me look at your comments, bro. So we're having a. To me, this is priceless. What we're doing right now, and our channel is also about what I like to say is bromance. Men that bro, men that are in love with each other, but not as friends. As friends, have women hate that because they can't understand why we love each other as men, why we're there for each other. You know. Um, okay. Oh, really? Cool. Wow. I love pocket watches, man. Fucking damn. Wow. So that's that cheap in Cambodia, huh? Let's see. Joan Rivers. I'm trying to remember what. I'll just put in general. What is a typical vintage Joan Rivers watch in good condition worth? Woman's watch. At least they're on it. That's not the one. Yeah, that's not the one. Okay, there we go. Someone's trying. There we go. Someone's. It looks like. Oh, okay. They're okay. They're selling. They're selling a whole lot of them for $225 here. So yeah, and everything. The market is always changing. I really don't know. Now it's getting cool in here, so I will put this back on. That's why I do my cold showers. In fact, to survive the cold, you want to get cold. Literally, just get cold. This is good to have in a survival situation. Just this cheap dollar rope, really good to have. You can take it apart, de-strand it, and make just this part of it right here. You can make bowstring out of it. Right here, just take it apart. Just just unbelievable shit you can do this stuff. If you just know how to do it and have the patience. That's the key, is having the patience to do it. If you don't, that's why people die. They give up and they just fucking die. So if you ever get cold, like really cold, get colder. Take your fucking clothes off and get in the ice water. Submerge your head. Then get in the snow. Right, you'll warm up real quick. After that, put your clothes back on. Take cover. Get away from the wind. Um, hey, I'll be right back. Ooh, yeah. Oh, feels good to be alive. I do need my Tylenol, but I seem to misplace that shit all the time. No big deal. I'll just drink some more of that damn mushroom coffee. Doodle doo. So I'm making progress in here, believe it or not. It looks like shit, but years of fucking drinking, bro. Years of drinking that shit. Just being in a fog. You know, unbelievable. Sardine. I believe it. I do cold showers every day. And I got a freezer out there that I can put Epsom salt in it or salt. And I've got it down to 22 degrees. And it didn't freeze because it had salt in it. And the most I've ever done, actually was in North Carolina. And it was a fast moving stream in February. And it was 27 degrees, but the only reason why it didn't freeze because it was fast moving stream. And I did the record up there out of all the Wim Hofers. My head was under the water for 1 minute, whole body submerged. And I was able to do 15 minutes. No ill effects got out of that. Just the other dudes, they were like shivering their ass off. They shouldn't have been doing it. So yeah. Oh, this is my son's, and he sold it. Yeah, he sold it. And so I'm communicating with the new owner now, and we talked over the phone. And he's got a lot going on. He's an elderly guy, and his wife's a quadriplegic. So he is interested for me to work on this, and we're going to talk about that in person, so I can stay longer. And not, I'm not rushed anyway. It's good. So, I wish my son Brian would have been, let me be in the loop more, but that's just the way it fucking is. What can I say? He is who he is. I'll take him anyway I can get him being alive. I got my balls here. My big black ball. Man, I finally found that mother out. I've been looking. By the way, I love to build inventions. I've been looking for that motherfucker a long time. Yeah. Cool. Finally found that bastard. I have a rail back, man. You know where the rail gun is, right? It's not a weapon, though. I will. So, I guess what I'll do is have an estate sale. Yeah, because it's slowing me down. I see your point. See, I'm the kind of person now in my life I can detect in my corner or not. You're in my corner. This channel is about peace, love, joy, kindness, and the truth. Um, Having a good fucking time. That's what I'll do. People can come in here and walk through. I got thousands of dollars worth of shit that I'll never use. I don't need it. It just gets in my fucking way. Um, you're right. You're right. Because I'll be honest with you, my son and my daughter, they not good. I may have to hire a fucking attorney. They got themselves in, my daughter's 17. Well, you've probably seen my son Brian when he comes over. He's 39. I will not go in detail, of course, but you know, he's one of the best best exercise right here is the balls. You can just take it like that. You got 20 pounds. You know, you can just let it bounce. Let your balls bounce. Down. And it works your back big time. It's no weight for me. That's 20 pounds. And if it was 200 pounds, I could hold 200 pounds just like that. I'm very, very strong. When I was drinking, though, bro, the only thing that would save my ass is knowing Taekwondo, or I'd get my ass beat. Now it's like, just because, I am a black belt doesn't mean I don't have a pompous attitude and walk around like, oh, I can kick anyone's ass. Fuck no, I'm very humble. Very humble. So let's see what we got here, bro. Impact therapy. I think it. Oh, really good for you. But it's not for everyone, though. Venom therapy, like formic acid. I could get stung by up to 10,000. I've done 1,000 before. About 500 ant bites on each foot or leg. Doesn't even affect me. Oh yeah, oh, shit, yeah. I just do this. That hurts too. Oh, hear that? That hurts. Oh. What it does is the impact. It helps regenerate your spine. So in the morning, I'll I'll sleep like a baby. I'll wake up and I'll be reset. So yeah. So we're gonna go through some of this stuff over here. This thing here is an old Coleman beverage cooler. I can clean that up. I'll clean all this stuff up, and then we'll have a walkthrough. People can walk through, and we'll say, "Well, how many?" And I'll put it in bins. Yeah, I've got it in my mind what I'm going to do. You ever buy this lately? Expensive. Refrigerant. So yeah, and we get a garbage bag. So this is fucking 3 years of inactivity. I got shit over here that I bought off of Amazon that I fucking forgot about. Now, of course, I went through it the other day and I know exactly what it is now. Because when you allow mind altering substances, it just totally clouds your everything. Totally clouds. People die miserably. And then they're over in limbo land somewhere on the other side, wondering what the fuck's going on. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Your body's broken. I understand. Mine is not. Mine is, but I've regenerated myself. But that's a long story. I go back. I have Native American roots that makes me extremely strong. Extraterrestrial roots. So let's just put it. I have a huge advantage, and believe me, I say that in all humbleness. And I try to help people out. If you'll be more, tell me how you're broken. If there's something I can help you with, give you some advice. By all means, I know a lot of shit. that I personally have done for myself. A lot of stuff. And here's my London broil. It's fucking delicious here. Um, I'm mainly a carnivore, which helps me a lot. That's how I lost the weight, being a carnivore and moving. Just I always move. I never stop. I always fuck around with shit like this right here. I always fuck around. This right here is good, believe it or not. This helps your circulation. This little toy right here. Do that. So that's what I exercise. Thing. That's a good one right there. This is probably a 10 watt or something, maybe 30. Wow, you're kidding me. Holy shit. Well, that charged the damn phone up real quick. I'm going to keep this motherfucker close by. Or a tablet? Shit, yeah. This will zip it, buddy. Yeah. Keep that over here. This is my go-to shit over here. This is how I stay organized, bro. So it's all going to the storage unit, and I'll get another one if I have to. Here we go. This is a bicycle engine kit right here. And they're cool. I've got several of them. I've already put some together. So, all right, let me see what you got. If you made any more comments, so I can be specific. Now, remember, I am an empath. Okay, that means if you happen to be, I'm very powerful too. Very powerful. There's people on the channel that I've helped them heal. I didn't heal them. I helped them heal. Um, Dusty old Walnut, that dude, 2 months ago, he couldn't work because of his back. I kept sending him healing. He's working now. He's fine. I sound like a televangelist. I don't want any money, though. I don't want any monetary gain. I just enjoy seeing people that are helped. I really do. All right, let's go ahead. Let me zone in on this right here. All right, I'm going to go to the empath mode. So if you look at my eyes, watch what my eyes do. Pack your luggage for a trip and forget about the past. You are pinned. I like that. Yeah, me. I've had. Yeah, I've had. I have so many injuries. Well, that's a damn good thing to have all your fingers and toes, especially when you have a young lady that if you can't get it up, you gotta have those fucking fingers and toes working right, bro. Um, cool. You're doing the car. Okay, that's a plus. All right. So here's what you need to do, bro. If you can you tolerate? Obviously, you're in the cold, but can you tolerate literally going out there in fucking shorts for 1 hour when it's 27 degrees? It's painful and excruciating. Can you do that for an hour? Um, if you can, first, if you can't, try it for a few minutes. Try cold water under the faucet for a few minutes. Work your way up to. I can go out. People look at me here in Florida. Sometimes it got this last winter. It got 19 degrees. I was out there in fucking shorts, no shoes. I don't even think about it. 30 minutes out just talking to this dude. They were all bundled up. They said, "Aren't you cold?" I said, "Nah, not really." But I earned it. As a child, I grew up in Connecticut. I was the only kid that was in the streams, the cold, ice cold streams, playing in the streams. And the other kids were like, "Oh shit, he's at it again." So the cold will reset you and it will help your injuries. Now, you might want to go ahead and make some notes on this. I'll show you what I take that for years I've taken this. And it makes you fucking superhuman. I'm not kidding you. I don't care how old you are. It helps regenerate yourself. Your injuries. Turn it this way. All right. This is moringa leaf powder. Okay, moringa, Moringa. This regenerates your body and big time. Now the thing that's really good for men is maca. Maca. So, yeah, maca. So, why did you stop? Why did you stop? Okay, so if it's brutal, then you need to kick in. Are you about my age, younger, or how old are you? Probably doesn't matter, but you need to kick in your immune system. It's a bitch. The alternative, if you don't, you're going to suffer and end up in a nursing home or worse. And I was in a nursing home. I was in hospice, and I beat it. How many people beat hospice? Not very many. But I had someone in my corner. Had the most beautiful young lady. She was 25. She was an empath. She kept healing me, healing me. She put her hand on mine, right, and I felt the healing. It was fucking unbelievable. Just unbelievable, man. We're gonna go ahead and stop for a little bit. Over here. I'm gonna find my towel. I know it's probably down here on the floor. So you just keep pushing yourself, bro. You've got to push yourself. You got to get back to where you were. That means it's going to be excruciatingly painful. Right now, I'll be honest with you. I'm gonna get coffee with the my pain level right now is a 7, and most people could not comprehend that. When I passed 3 kidney stones last night, and when I pissed one out, next to the van. I heard it go bing. It hit the fucking side of the van like a BB. So, coffee. I put the other cup in here. See, my memory is so fucking good. Here it is right here. Here's the shroom coffee. God, that is healing right there. And yes, it has hallucinogenic shrooms in it. But I am able to turn it around, click the switch. Yeah, I'll be a little. Yeah, this morning, yeah, I wasn't feeling any pain, but I wasn't hallucinating. Not at all. So these are in my backyard. If I had to buy these motherfuckers, $15 for just these two right here. So it's what you know, and you have to apply it. If you don't apply it, then you're fucked. I'm gonna load up on this shroom coffee big time. So I'm hobbling around now, but I'm under 240 now. And a year ago, I weighed 335 pounds. So what is that? Oh, I've lost almost 100 pounds in a year, but 65 of it in the past 4 months. So I'm a fucking walking miracle. I am. I'm gonna drink this, and the pain is going to fucking disappear. Did I have to pay for it? Did I have to go down to the fucking pharmacy? No. Does it have any side effects? No. Am I bad to the bone? Fucking yeah. We got 7 of us with us, 6. Who is with us here? Holy shit. We are having a great Lotto and Lotto, he is a golden human, and I'm going to help him heal. I want you to focus on his healing, okay? The rest of you guys that are here, empath, I want you to focus. He needs some help, okay? So let's do this. Yeah. I have a buku amount of kidney stones stuck in one kidney that are big, giganticus, and my insurance won't cover it. Bastards. So I'll pass. I don't care if it's the size of a fucking marble. I'll pass them. I'll cut my shit open to get them out. And I've had to do surgery on myself before. I shot myself. Um, I shot myself in the fucking leg. I was drunk, right? This was in my 30s. It was a Cobra 410 pistol. It shot a 410 shotgun shell, single shot. I sprung the hammer, didn't have it on safe. When I put it in my pocket and went boom, it's a 3-inch 410. If you guys are familiar with that particular shotgun shell, and it took off muscle. It fucked me up, and I said, "Fuck! I shot myself." My living room, and my ex-wife, she was my wife at the time. She's over there. Okay, all right, bro. All right, just hold off on that, guys. Just hold off. Hold off. Okay, bro. All right, you got it. Hold off. Hold off. Hang on. I'm gonna pin you so they see that. All right, no problem, brother. You have You really help. I appreciate that, bro. You're a like-minded man, and I've had to learn to love myself and not be so hard on myself. And yeah, hell yeah. So I got a lot done, and it's not. It's just the beginning, and I'm going to take Lotto's advice. I'm going to clean all this up, organize it. I'm going to put it in bins, see-through bins, baggies. I'm going to pin the baggies up on the walls. It doesn't matter this place. I've got to redo the whole thing, and it's a pleasure. I know how to do it. I just love building stuff. I love creating stuff. I love. There's no limitation of what I can do. I've done it all, literally. I have a railgun in the back that I built, and it can shoot a very small projectile at 30,000 feet per second. And when it goes off, and you don't have to have much of a backing, it drops a lot. After that, 100 feet, it's only doing 1,500 feet per second. And at 200 feet, it's fizzling out and it's tumbling. We tested it. I have a friend that has a chrono, an advanced chrono. It goes to 100,000 feet per second. 100,000. And it breaks the sound barrier. Big. It makes a big crackling noise when it fires. So I didn't. I could have made it more advanced and with a heavier projectile, but I don't want to make it deadly. It is deadly, but I don't want to make it because then it would be considered a weapon of mass destruction. And I know the laws because when I worked for Blackwater, we were taught the laws in every the law in every particular way to protect our asses, literally. But just that little bit, I'll be honest, just that little bit of coffee with the pain is already just disappearing. Now, a lot of yeah, you might want to consider, and I'm not, I'm not going to get involved in your healing, okay? But mushroom coffee, buy some mushroom coffee, but make it concentrated. Um, in other words, just a little bit of water, run it through your coffee maker and cycle it 3 or 4 times. Now I'm already, holy shit. The pain is just, and I was I was just had a 7, and now it's mellowing out to a 3. Some good shit. And it's on my whole yard. It's full of these. I have 5 different species of mushrooms out here. Um, so I wake up every day, brothers. Wake up every day as if it was a Saturday, and that's why I do the live streams in early morning hours. And I only require 3 hours of sleep in a 24-hour period. I have metamorphosized myself to extraterrestrial level, like when I was a Xenophian. So much my mindset. My Native American mindset also is linked with my extraterrestrial mindset. So there's nothing I can't do. I can do everything. Um, Literally. I'm not kidding you. So I'm repairing everything. I'm going to go ahead and people that I have hurt, I'm turning that around. The money I spent on alcohol, I could have spent help my children. Turning that around, I'm going to be helping them. I've got to counsel, especially my daughter. She's 17 and she's speeding all the time, and she had a bad wreck. The airbag exploded. Did not get injured. It's like, how in the fuck does the airbag explode? I would just say it was supernatural because I could. I'll be honest with you guys. daughter. It's like I lost friends, but I can only you can a man can only fucking handle so much of grief. Yeah, my mushroom coffee is off the chart. It's 10 times stronger than what you can buy, and my pain level is dropping down nicely. Um, I don't know how I do. I don't know how I come up with this stuff, but I do. I'm deliberate and intense. Everything I do, I don't even think about it. It's just I just do it right then and there, and I just do it. I don't know how I do it. I just have got capabilities that most people don't have. Yes, it is a rechargeable light bulb. However, what I do with my guitar and the storage unit, I can do it anywhere. But I draw electromagnetic energy and negative ions with my mind, and I combine it. So, and then, like Conch, I said that frequency Conch, I said, use it in your music. So he's doing it. So these things are cool right here. They're cool. If you had one of these 100 years ago, right, and you would be a god. It's like you would repel any fucking army. You go. Think about it, boy. Think about it. And I these things would sell. I bought these a couple of years ago. They were like $10 for four of them. Like they are fucking off the chart. They're 9 watt, but they produce 60 watts of light bulb or of light energy. And I just love how you just basically rounding it out. I'm a bridge. So it's sensing. That's so it's. I love my gadgets. I can take this light bulb and take it apart, right? I'll just say it begins with a B. If you have to defend yourself against 4 or 5 people, it begins with a B. I can turn it into a B just by adding. If I had some matches, I would scrape off the uh, the main ingredient in matches, and this, and I got it. It's just people have no fucking idea when you work for Blackwater. You're like a MacGyver on fucking steroids. There's no way to defeat someone who. If you go back in history, see what Blackwater did when the military, and God bless the military. I'm not saying anything when they couldn't do it. Blackwater could. They didn't. They just did it. And guess what? There was no collateral. Blackwater had a code of ethics where children were off limits, older people were off limits, any innocent people were off limits. That was their code of ethics. Unfortunately, with law enforcement, and they can't follow it. So the rule with a Blackwater agent, you sacrifice yourself and you end the mission before some innocent loses their life or is harmed. If you can't do that, then you don't belong in that agency. You don't belong there. So yeah. Oh, germ. All right. Germ. Oh no, we got germs. Oh. How's it going, bro? I love when he says host, host. Hi host. He didn't say hi host yet, did he? He didn't say hi host. Well, yeah, he did. Okay. What do you want me to expose? Host? Host me. What do you want me to expose? I'll do it for you. I have a lot of knowledge. I can. You want me? Let's have a little fun. Let me show you what I can do. But I have to be very careful. If I fuck up, my bank account will no longer exist. My social security number will fucking no longer exist. I'm not showing you what I'm going to show you a little bit, but not much. Um, the truth is, they do exist. Extraterrestrials. Um, they're not sounding a trumpet saying, "Oh, we're here," and they're not going, "Yeah, Hitler planning to fry them to fly around in our little big magnifying glass spaceship and fry them like little ants." No, they're among us right now. In fact, the Trump administration is communicating with them right now, all over the world. We have alliances. There's more peace in the universe now than there ever has been. Big time. All right. Facial recognition. I can defeat facial recognition with no disguise. I can shut it down because I helped fucking build it back in the 80s when it was in its infancy. While everyone else fucking around with shit, I helped. Not much, but I helped. Let me go drain the snake. I'll be right back. Draining the snake all day long, draining the snake all day long, draining the snake all day long. Let me grab my coffee here. Let me get some more coffee here. So, being almost 100 pounds lighter since last year is a fucking trip. It is a fucking trip. Now, I have enough mushroom coffee to knock most men on their asses. But when I worked at Blackwater, we were deliberately drugged to the point of throwing up, and we had to stay conscious because we were being beat. We were being they beat the living shit out of you. So you want to know about extraterrestrials? Okay. There's probably one right next to you right now. He's cloaked. So most of these guys travel interdimensionally through time warps, black holes, and the list goes on. And there's some of the shit I can't tell you because if I do, we'll be fucked. Yeah. So I have to really be careful what I'm about to do right now. So I'm going to get on a certain website right now, and so I have to really be careful. I'm going to go back and I'm going to look at the archives back in 1986. I'm going to put a date in there. Then I'm going to go ahead and put the encryption. fucking awesome. You know what? He's fucking telling the truth. He is. He's fucking telling. I know. Um, I had DOD clearance when I got out of Black. I had that for 10 fucking years. People couldn't understand. I had other clearances too. Um, badass agency. Badass agency. And technically, Eric officially started it in '97, and I met Eric. I never met Al, but Eric, he's still alive. Bad to the bone, really decent person. Super, and his IQ was like almost 3 fucking 100. His IQ. He was very quiet, very deliberate. So let's go ahead and do this just for the hell. Gotta really fucking be careful doing this shit. Oh, I almost fucking did it. Oh, thank God. I almost did it. If you put the wrong shit in there, you're fucked. That quick AI will fucking, your bank account will. All right. I got in. And I'm going over here, down into the dark area. And there's a secret to do this. I'm not gonna. I can't show you this shit. Okay, I'll just show you right now. Just a little bit, right in the dark area. Okay. Here's here's. I got into the encryption. All right, I'm gonna just show you. Are you watching? That's it. That's all you get to see. No more. I'm gonna go in at the date. Going down, scrolling down. I'm gonna put the date in the search engine, and I'm gonna see what I did. One of my missions that I did. Do that. I can't fuck up. I cannot fuck up. It's exciting doing this, though, but right there. Yeah, it won't let me do it. Wait a minute. Okay. There we go. I got it. Hang on. Woo. All right, here we go. I'll let you just see a quick thing. That's all you get to see. Got in there. Pull this reverse hyphen. All right, there we go. I'm in. So, yeah, this is what I did. This is the facial recognition right here. I help with facial recognition. Hell yeah. It's right here in black and white. My name, of course, your name is not there. Location, coordinates, or nothing is there, but all the what I did is here. Yeah, so yeah. Right. Now I'm going to see if I can get around it because I need to get around it. Shall I? Oh, fuck yeah. Might as well. What the fuck? I might as well do it. Oh. Okay, so now they're suggesting enhanced privacy in Chrome because, see, AI is smart. They're protecting me because they know what I'm about to do here. If I fuck up, there's three flag warnings. So it works like this. Um, the first flag goes off, right? It's a keyword, one word. If you say the second word and it's associated with the first word, you're almost fucked. If you say the three words, your bank account is done. Your social security number, you no longer exist. Many your family members are going to be surveyed, is under surveillance right now. So this is it. I will not. I will end this shit because I have to. Just have to. It won't let me get out of this. Okay, I got out of it. I'm gonna sit down because I'm fucking rattled. So yeah, I have to be careful doing that because I had a head injury back in 2008. I'm using the right side of my. I'm using the right hemisphere mostly. That's why my IQ is 211. And that was taken back in 2020. Now it's more. My IQ is higher than that. Yeah, yeah, nothing to worry about, bro. Nothing to worry about. As long as you don't go, as long as you're not compromising national security secrets, or you're not building weapons of mass destruction, you'll be fine. If you are, you're fucked. If you say anything about the president, if you say one word that begins with an A, and you mention his name, as fast as you can say Secret Service, they'll be there. They will fucking take you out of your fucking house. They'll put bags over your head, put you in a nice big black SUV, and you might actually be done, permanently be done. And they know when to come when no one's watching. They'll defeat your security systems. They'll fucking kill your dog. I know this shit. I've done it. I worked with the fucking Secret Service. They don't fuck around. Please, these idiots that say the A word with our president, um, they're no longer with us. And probably if they're terrorists, it's a one-way fucking vacation to Guantanamo Bay. And believe me, waterboarding would be a privilege compared to what we're doing now. In fact, I've been invited to go back, and I won't. I fucking will not. I cannot. I will not do it. I will not compromise, put my family at risk. Fuck no. For any amount of money. Money is not important to me. Extraterrestrials, the government, or spiritual forces. You have extraterrestrial forces, you have physical forces, human forces, um, and then you have spiritual forces. The three main ones. Then you have the ones you really worry about. Those are the ones that are not living. They're somewhere in between that are propelled by dark energy. Those motherfuckers you cannot kill. The asteroid Pegasus, by the way, a lot of you probably think I'm joking. You'll see. I would suggest you guys start enjoying the fuck out of your life. Because June 17th of 2027 at 1:30 p.m. Stockholm time, 1:30. It's funny, Conch he wants to go ahead and do his musical and be, the king of Stockholm, which is good. And him and I have talked about this. He's very perceptive. He's an empath. His mother is super powerful. His grandmother is super powerful empath. Very wise. So enjoy your lives. Don't try to think too much. Okay, it won't do you any good. So, but it's not important what they're doing. What's important there is what you're fucking doing. You're going to see shit that you like cryptids. You're going to see more cryptids because the government has released a lot of cryptids. A lot of them are extraterrestrial. Uh, there's an agreement with extraterrestrials and our government of how many people they can take. and they'll take mainly homeless people. They'll process them, their food, believe it or not, their food. Oh shit, yeah. Here, this is London broil. I cooked it in the oven for 3 hours. London broil. I got it at Save a Lot, and it's tender. It's perfect. I cooked it like 200 degrees, 170, 200. That's where you want to cook something. You cook it slow, and oh, no seasoning. If you want to fucking have big balls and hey, you want to raise your testosterone, get creatine. This is creatine. Creatine is nothing but fucking meat-based protein right here. This is how right now. That's how I benched over 300 pounds the other day, and I haven't done that in a long time. I could bend steel. Let me go get a piece of steel. I'll show you what I. Nah, I'm gonna leave it alone. We'll do it tomorrow. Like, oh, you're like a bunch of kids. Oh, Grandpa, please let me see you bend the rebar. Mm, You know, that's why. That's why I decided when I was offered my mentor John. He worked in Blackwater before it was Blackwater too. I mean, and I did also. It wasn't called Blackwater. And I remember after I beat the shit out of these two dudes at the bar, he was furious, and I was sitting with. They insulted the bartender, and one of them went around the counter and grabbed her unmercifully by the tits, was pulling her tits. Well, I didn't know Taekwondo then, but I was bad to the fucking bone. I weighed 180 pounds. I was 22 years old, and I could bench 450 fucking pounds. And I worked all day long in landscaping. And then at night, I worked out. I didn't drink, and I fucked all night long. Fucked, fucked, fucked. I was the machine. I was the fucking machine. I would have men that could have multiple orgasms, which I used to. In other words, you don't stop squirting. You just keep squirting and squirting and squirting. It doesn't fucking stop. Maybe after about 2 or 3 minutes it might, but then it starts all over. You talk about fucking intensity, bro. We got Flip here. You guys, you're like a bunch of grandkids. Hey, Grandpa, do you ever? I think it's so cool, man. It floats my boat. Yeah, I have. I have. Not on the fucking blunt end, on the sharp end. And I received a concussion. I was drunk, and I deserved fucking every bit of it. I was a bastard in my 40s. I was extremely fit. My physical strength was. I could when we loaded the trailer up, right? We had the backhoe. We were doing work at a job site. I was removing stumps and loaded them up. These stumps with the dirt weighed 3, 4, 5, 6,000 pounds, right? I grab a hold of these motherfuckers and roll them off the trailer, and people would look at me. I didn't even think about it. I would just do it. I just can. I'm still able to do shit that most people. I don't think about. I just fucking use my mind to do it. Not all people. Not all people can do this shit. I damn sure do. Drunk stories. Oh, do I have drunk stories? Are we having fun yet, boys? I went to a professional wrestling event one time. Bring your own weapons. Fuck yeah. My hands are weapons. My feet are weapons. And I am registered as a deadly weapon. That's why I spent 300 fucking 11 days in prison because I was a deadly weapon. The judge could not set a bond. I had no bond. I could not get out. I was a deadly fucking weapon. Local law enforcement knew that. The FBI knew that. But I resetted. I got help. I got help from John that wasn't supposed to help me. He almost compromised himself. That means death. If you compromise yourself as an agent, you're dead. You have to take your own life. You don't wait for another agent to end you just take your own life. That's how it works. It's the fucking honorable, the code of honor is what it's called. Oh, I've done that before. I took a pizza. I was drunk, right? When I was 40, right? This neighbor kept fucking with me, right? This was a heavy pizza pan. He came over, right? He was drunk. I was drunk, but I knew Taekwondo, and I was super strong. So this stupid bastard got in my face on my fucking property, right? And eventually the cops came and they said they arrested him, and you don't want to know what he looked like. I took the fucking pizza pan and I made him a fucking hat. I put it on top of his head. I did the taekwondo, and I went poof, like that. And I folded it down. The pizza van down here. The the paramedics arrived, right? They're like, and I'm watching. I'm laughing my ass off. I'm drinking a beer over there, and I know a lot of the deputies, and they're laughing because this guy was a pedophile, right? A pedophile. He was a sex offender, and they were going to pick him up anyway. He's on the fucking ground. His neck is broken. I didn't kill him though. I gave him a neck brace. So I broke his neck, but then he had a neck brace to keep it from breaking worse. At least I was nice to the motherfucker, right? So the paramedics were like, they're like looking at me like, did you do this? I said, yeah, you got a problem? Oh, no, no, no. Me and the deputies were laughing our asses off. This is before they had body cams and shit. And imagine taking him to the emergency room, like, what do we do here? Where's the fucking can opener? So that's not the clincher. I could tell you more. I can tell you more. My ex wife can attest to this shit. One day, I guess I was probably about 35, right? And I did not drink. I was strong as a motherfucker. 35, I was like a force to be reckoned with. Well, the day before, I had a Yugo, right? Me and the boys, we'd get into Yugo, and have a bunch of fun. They drank, I didn't. So I drove and they drank. We had some fun. There was like 10 of us in a fucking Yugo. Big guys. It was an art. It was spiritual, man. For 10 big dudes to fit in a fucking Yugo. Kind of like when I do the live stream and I do this shit, right? You know where this is going, right? It's like, they're in the fucking Yugo, right? Yeah. Oh, motherfucker, give me a beer. Yeah, here you go. You want a beer? Here, motherfucker. You're like fucking like, yeah, give me one. Here you go. Oh, here, give me that too. Let me have. Oh, here, oh. So we got a flat tire, right? So you like my pussy? Oh, 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 look at that pussy. Oh. We got a flat tire. They were drunk as hell. And so had a spare, didn't have a fucking jack, right? Had to wrench. And they were drunk, and I said, well, loosen the lug nuts up, will you? And I said, and I'll lift the back of it up. Well, I ended up having to hold that motherfucker up for a whole fucking minute. And you hold the back of a Yugo up, it's a good deadlift, right? So I said, would you fucking hurry up? Oh, would you put it back down? We forgot to loosen the lug nuts. I dropped it back down, and they loosened them up. I said, well, just make it quick. I said, I don't want to, I don't want my balls to hit the fucking ground. That was funny. So the next day, that's when it all gets funny. The next day, well, boys, um, if I did this shit today, this was back, let's see, the early 90s. You can get away with shit. Had an old Dodge, 85 Dodge truck, right? It would not fucking start. I had to go pick up my son from school. Not fucking start. Oh, did you drink some mushroom coffee, bro? Yeah. So it helps. Mushroom coffee helps. These mushrooms I use are mildly hallucinogenic. I would never fucking put the good shit in there. No, I would be on the fucking ground. They're mildly. Now, some of you guys would probably be drunk and pass out, but me, I'm not. I'm too intense. The motherfucker wouldn't start. So I'm praising the Lord, saying, and I would, boy, I would say some words. My younger son Brian was there, right? No wonder Brian is like, he looks at me sometimes, Dad, I don't ever want to piss you off. So the fucker wouldn't start, so I got a fucking axe. And I axed the shit out of it. um, and it did start finally. But then I said, oh, motherfucker. took the axe as a hood ornament. The axe is stuck in the fucking hood, and it's stuck out like that. And I said, "Get in," to Brian, and he was probably, I don't know, 8 years old or something like that. Oh, went to the fucking highfalutin dam. It was Crystal Springs Elementary School in Jacksonville, right? I drove that motherfucker like nothing. Like I didn't say, and people were looking, and two of the fucking, what do they call them? These bitches that, that police the fucking school think they're shit. They came up. You've got to remove. By the time she said that, I got out so fast, got in her face. I said, "You want me to remove what? What body part first, bitch?" Both of them like took off running. So Al was like, he's looking at me like, holy fuck. His friends are like, "What the fuck?" He never got after that. Never got bullied by anyone. No one fucked with Al after that. No one. Oh man. So I'm gonna stop at this story because I can't. I laugh so fucking hard. I don't want to. I just. So yeah, I drove around with that truck just like that. I am not fucking kidding you. And did lawn. I did lawn work like that. I used to do Duval Ford. I used to do with that truck. Duval Ford. I did. Someone's knocking at the door. They better not be knocking at that door. Camera. Who goes there? Hear that? Well, they're gone now. Probably a fucking cryptid. Who gives a shit? I'll kick his fucking ass all over the place. Cryptids like to fuck with me. You know, they look at me as a challenge. Oh, we're gonna fuck him up. Yeah. I don't think so. So, shit I did in my lifetime is fucking off the chart. I shouldn't be alive. Fucking yeah. Where is the pepper? But it's around here somewhere. I've got one in the back, one over here. It's within reach, like very quick, like as fast as you can say jackrabbit. Well, maybe more. I won't go for the pepper. I'll just use my hands. I'll throw a fucking arrow at them. Oh, this pencil or this right here. I'll take that bamboo fucking thing right here. This bamboo. I'll stick it. I'll stick it right in her eyeball. I will. You don't believe me? I am not afraid of anything. I have no fear. So let's see how good I am. I hit it. Did you hear that motherfucker? Did you hear it go? Now what are we talking about? Oh yeah. Uh-huh. We're talking yeah. Yeah. I had some issues with that. I had my friend take care of that. You haven't seen that motherfucker, have you? I think he's in prison. White Lily, fucking 666, demon something. Um, I've seen no sign of him. It was a he, by the way. Catfishing, yeah. Oh, what do we got? Who's about to walk the plank? Arr! What do we got? Uh, I got hurt really bad when I was in my 40s and got used big time by a man, and he laughed. Finally, he let me hear his real voice on the phone. He said, "Oh, hey, motherfucker, thank you for all the money. And if I could, I would have fucked you up your ass." And it's like, I almost wanted to kill myself because this went on for months. I thought it was a woman. These are sneaky motherfuckers. They're sneaky. Hmm. I will rip their fucking, if they have a dick, I'll rip it right off and I'll stick it down their throat. Yeah. Because they hurt young men, and young men are, I call them our young men that we watch over, are precious. Our young men are precious. And we've always been, when you're a young man, you are vulnerable. You can become a victim. So yeah, this bastard who pretended to, he was the same one that was a daughter and a mother, you know, White Lily and Luna. And boy, they did it good. They had me fooled until one day I used my energy and I said, "Oh, you motherfucker!" So I called my buddy, he's a private investigator, and I had him link up with Australian local fucking police. And that motherfucker, right to the very end, he was fucking communicating with, sending me, and had my email at the time. Oh yeah, you can't get me. Ha 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 ha! You can't get me. And then on a live stream, was laughing. I knew something was wrong. Well, he's in prison right now. I know that for sure. And he's being fucked up the ass by a bunch of young guys that probably got hurt by people like that. So yeah, he's many people's bitches. He could be dead too. But people that do that shit, and then when they go after children, I volunteered for 3 years with a unnamed law enforcement agency to catch Preds. I did the Chris Hansen shit pretty much in my own way. I used my abilities from working at Blackwater. And during those 3 years, I took 100 of those motherfuckers down. 100. And they're right there, cryptid. Yep, that motherfucker. Let me look on that camera here. Yep. Sticking his fucking head in the window over here? I don't think so. Mm-hmm. I'm not kidding you, boys. You asked me about this shit. I can't make it up. Come on, dumb fucker. No history on it. There was nothing, but it was there. So that means it wasn't human. Thus, the camera AI on the camera is not going to pick it up. I would go ahead and go somewhere else, motherfucker. I will fucking destroy you with my fucking mind. I don't have to lay one fucking finger on you, bitch. Yeah, yeah, fucking peeping Tom, cryptid. These things exist. If you think people are making this shit up, there's too many sightings. There's too many videos of these things. Check them out sometimes. There's way too much going on. My adrenaline is up a little bit. I have no fear. I'm ready to fight, to do battle. When I see that, and there he is again, that motherfucker. He just fucking popped his head over here again. Now the motion detector on the camera did pick his ass up. There he goes. He just fucking ran across the fucking yard. That bitch. Not human. Could be a spirit. I think I'm gonna go fuck his ass up. What do I want to use to fuck his ass up, though? Let's see. I know. Boys, the mammoth hammer. Well, that bastard, he's looking, he's looking in the, now he's gone. He's got some balls. No, I'm not hallucinating because of the fucking mushroom coffee. I'm not. There he goes again. Yep. There he goes again. I'm gonna go fuck him up now. There ain't no fucking cryptid alive. I'll give him some fucking foreplay. I gotta pin that. Oh my god. Go hard, man. I never think about peeping Tom on you with the wig and mammoth hammer. The movie Deliverance with Burt Reynolds. That would be yeah. Hey boy. Let me put the fucking wig on. I'll scare the living shit out of the Jesus out of that bastard. That motherfucker's mine. He doesn't know it. He's fucking with me where I'm supposed to be. I don't think so. Now he's back there bitching. He's crying like a little baby. He's on the other side of the mobile home in my bedroom. Outside. He's complaining, whimpering like a little fucking baby back there. Outside. I'm gonna fuck him up now. Now fucking I'm gonna give him some fucking foreplay. Wonky Ulysses is right here. He's gonna unmercifully fuck that motherfucker with no KY. I'm gonna freak his ass out. He won't know what to think about this shit. He's looking. Motherfucker! Come on! Come on, you little bitch. There he goes. He's gone. Oh, motherfucker. He won't be back. He knows I'm fucking crazier. Beautiful young lady that I really adore. That she's a friend, but I think we're kind of going a little bit further than friends. She's a sweetheart. She laughs her ass off. The shit that I do, her and I do the video chats, and I've learned a lot about her. I did. Yeah, he won't be coming back. I sensed this fear. I sensed the fear, and I saw those red fucking eyes, and he must have hit 50 miles an hour by the time he got to the back of the property, and you can see the translucent dust. Yeah. Yeah, I am. I don't fuck around. I'm the spiritual entity that very kind, very love. I'm an empath that's on steroids. I will heal. I will help. But on the other hand, the other side of the coin, I can be very destructive. I can heal someone, and at the same time, I could beat the living shit out of them afterwards. If they deserve it, if they need a lesson, I'll give them the fucking lesson. I have no fear. I have no fear of these things. I've encountered them. When I was in St. Vincent's, that's an evil fucking hospital, by the way, in Middleburg. Before I had surgery, they treated me like scum. They were doing black magic, voodoo to me. And one day, and my ex-wife and my daughter came up there, was trying to get me, get help, trying to get me out of that place. They had me where I couldn't be moved for 2 days, 48 hours. Well, my ex-wife was fuming. Well, they fucked up. They tapped into that extraterrestrial side of mine. And that was the worst fucking thing. The worst fucking, I'm not afraid of any fucking creature. I would get my fucking face. I'll fucking grab that motherfucker and choke it out. Hey, Chief, did you see that? Look at you, see. Come here, hurry up, Chief. Get in, quick. The monster, hurry up, Chief. Hurry up, Chief. Let's go. Dude, he try to eat you, Chief. Come here, get it. Oh, look at him, see? He knows. Look at it. Look at his tail. He's fluffed. What happened? What happened? Did the monster try to eat you? Wow. You hear that? Holy shit. That's not good. It's shaking the fucking trailer. Must have been there must have been 15 of those motherfuckers in line. Military, I forgot what are the dual blade motherfuckers? Sikorsky's or they I can't remember. It literally shook. Holy shit, there's something going on. Come here, little baby. Are you okay? What happened out there? Come here. Are you okay? Oh, did he try to eat you? Oh, yeah, look at him. He's freaking rattled. Yeah, he's never like that. They try to eat him, or he tried to eat him. I mean, hell, the other day, yeah, you guys, I guess you guys were here. I couldn't believe it was fucking happening. I have it on camera. I do have it on camera. We're cheeks. I have this orb the size of a basketball that you can't see it with your naked eye, but the camera picks it up. And I should have went out and took care of it, but it's okay. Cheech was recovered. That's how you increase your hearing by doing that. You wet your finger to like an animal. Wow, they're circling. Some shit is going on. I wonder if it's because of that fucking cryptid. Maybe there's more than one. I don't. I couldn't tell you, but it happens all the time. That's some shit, boys. That's my kind of fucking world. I love it. Oh shit, it works. Yeah. Oh fuck yeah. I'm not kidding. When I joke around about not washing your balls completely, don't do it. Yeah, wash your balls. Use water. Don't use soap. You're going to attract good, decent women. You're not going to attract trolls. If you have the right, you have to be a healthy man. You got to be fit. If you're like toxic, um, you're going to just make it worse for yourself. But I'm fit. I'm very fit. So I don't smell, I don't stink, but I give off this odor of pheromones, and it sometimes it entices me. And that it's nothing to do with being a homosexual or anything. It's just the look it up. You'll see what I'm talking about if you want to on another phone or just later on. Pheromones. We are animals, just like animals. We excrete pheromones. That's sexual. It's purely sexual. I do it all the time for shit and giggles. When I was at T-Mobile, was it yesterday? Young lady that I find very fascinating. She's like very petite, very loving, a beautiful lady. She's a mother. She has children. Um, so I went ahead and deliberately started to sweat. I kicked the sweat. I raised my body temperature up, and my sweat doesn't smell, but it's got a distinctive, just a sweet kind of underarms. Then my balls started to sweat, and I started to do the stretching exercises. And she's like, she's over there. I know she's in the corner. She's like, I know her nose is like, I got her on the hook now. I'm reeling her in. Then I put the charm on her. then the other lady there, I put the try. They're like, I got them. If I wanted to, I would persuade them to go to the back room, and I'd bend them over and come inside of their pussies just like that. Um, but I don't do that. I wouldn't do that. That's not ethical. However, if a woman is interested in me, I'm gonna give her the pheromone treatment. And I've had women have instant fucking orgasms right in front of me. Um, yes, yeah, yeah. They're excreted from the testes or testicles, and it's part of nature. Look it up. I'm not joking with you. But humans have the most powerful pheromones because we need to. We need to have them because we're complicated. We're not like animals. So, but we do have very powerful pheromones. I could smell a fit woman. I could smell like, especially at the gym. She doesn't smell bad, but she has a distinctive odor. I could smell between the underarms and her pussy. I could I could smell a fit woman, and that's the woman I want to grab a hold of. Not necessarily just sexually, but someone to be in my life. My pheromone power is just so, and the battery's about to die, so let's put it on charge over here. It's so fucking powerful. It's off the it's off the fucking chart, boys. Literally. So we'll put this over here, this over here, right here. So this does here. Hang on just a second. There we go. Now we're I'm gonna put this over here, pull this over here, put it over there, and put it right here. That's what we're gonna do. So it's on charge now. So lightly wash your balls. Don't use soap. When you put your deodorant on, put a small amount on. Also, if you have one of these, I'm not kidding you. You think I'm kidding? I'll prove it to you. I'll prove it. I'll prove it right here. Oh yeah, a fit man. Right there. See that? What's on my hand there? See it or not? Right there. So what I'll do is I do this every morning. Wet my finger just a little bit. Stick it under my right there. A light amount of deodorant, and oh fuck yeah, I'm ready to fucking for battle now. Women cannot fucking resist it. They can't. Um, but if you're a man that's nappy, that's lazy, that takes drugs, that drinks, you're you're not you're ineffective. You don't even have pheromones that are even working. I'll be honest, because I used to be that way. They're not even fucking working. So you need to get rid of, like me. I stopped drinking alcohol. I don't take prescription meds anymore. Um, I never stop. I exercise. I never stop. Sometimes I'll walk 30,000 fucking steps a day. You know, 30 fucking thousand steps a day. Beef, good old beef. This is London broil. Okay, I cooked it. It's tender. I cooked it at under 200 degrees for 2 hours. No seasoning in the oven. You do have pheromones on your ball sack. Imagine someone. This is why women and that other moderator, that bitch, whoever she is. Um, I'm telling you, if you young guy or if you guys are fit, you don't drink, you take a limited amount of prescription meds and you exercise, try your pheromones and see what it does. If you have a wife, you're gonna get laid every fucking day. Kicking those pheromones. She's not gonna say put deodorant on. She's gonna say a girlfriend. Try it. Don't tell her though. Watch what fucking happens. You think I'm joking? I'm not. This is what I learned under the no such agency working for Blackwater. I learned all this shit because doing surveillance and anti-terrorism, I had to be a double agent. Being a double agent, you have to fucking either camouflage certain scents to be able to excrete certain scents for the purpose of attracting a female agent, whether you're going to destroy her or kill her, or whether you're going to, get information. It's complicated. It's AI does it now. It has to because the men today are manginas. They couldn't fucking do what I did or what I can do right now. They couldn't do. They couldn't hang me out in the lake around alligators all around them on a kayak. I mean, they piss in their shit in their pants. Me, fuck no. Yeah, this now you got that is an F-18 Hornet in the distance right there. I'm very familiar with aircraft. And you what? Maybe. I probably could because I know it works. If you don't believe me, fit athletes sell their sweat, their semen, their shit, everything, and they infuse it with cologne and perfume. You don't believe me? Check it out. They do. I'm not kidding you. And it works. Men buy this $50, $100, $200 cologne, put it on, and they're pussy magnets. Yeah, and they're not even athletes. They're fat ass motherfuckers that hadn't had a shower in 3 days, and women are all over them. It's what you know, boys, and sometimes who you know, but what you know. Not how much money you have. That doesn't mean shit. Doesn't mean fucking caboodle. Money means nothing to me. It's a tool. A tincture. There you go. I have tincture bottles around here too. And probably up underneath here. Up in North Carolina, my friend Roblin Pesky. He never puts he never puts deodorant on, right? He doesn't really smell that bad, but he got him a fucking unicorn. I mean, he's got a lady up there. Check it out. Her name is Eleanor. I never met her. I want to meet her. Sweet. That's his unicorn. In other words, a rarity. Someone that a woman that is like doesn't exist, but when you have her, it's like what the fuck. They do the tincture stuff like that. It's gonna be Rob. He's been emailing me, and so he never calls me though, but he used to. He's very busy. But he said, Alan, he said, man, he said his favorite word is epic. He talks gay, but he's not. He said, Alan, yes, man, it's epic up here, man, it's epic. He's not gay, believe me. Hell no. Him and I it was off season when I first went up there in 2020 in February. Stayed up there for 3 months, and I worked on his backhoe, the tractor. I worked on a lot of shit needed to be fixed. He let me stay in the yurt that he normally would charge $150 a night for free. And we from then on we were good friends. I went back then in May and stayed for another couple of months till July. Should have stayed there. So the lack of thought is your best friend. So often it looks like I'm thinking a lot, but I'm not. It's actually I'm not thinking. That is your worst fucking enemy is thinking. This says ball sack tincture. It says real moose ball sack tincture could command a pretty penny. I think let's remind me tomorrow. Let's go ahead. Let me see if I can find those. Let me go drain a snake. By the way, have you seen Snake? Where's Snake? I hope Snake is okay. And Michael, he pops in. Michael will be laughing his ass off. But he's probably got things going on in his life, and I understand. Carpet fresh yet because having animals. Now Cheech's pheromones are fucking off the chart. Boy, he smells like a muskrat, Cheech. His balls are like, and I'm not being a ball gazer. He is out there. He's fucking the ducks. I don't know how he does it. He's on the back of the duck. He's got a big smile on his face, and his balls are like. And every time I try to get a picture of him, he must not want to be on camera. He takes off. All right, what a beautiful evening, boys. So another thing, boys or gentlemen, is I'll tell you something else with pheromones is urine. If you're healthy and you're fit, urine, um, a small, you know, there's truth in this golden shower shit. Women love golden showers if it's a fit man. Yeah. What we got going now? Who knows what you guys will say? I'm gonna put that. Yeah, you got to be careful. In fact, my daughter has a squirrel, and they're taking care of him over there. My ex-wife and her boyfriend are taking care of him. He's boy, and she was going to have his balls, but it was $350. I said, "Don't you fucking take his balls, because he'll die." And luckily, they persuaded her not to. Don't take his damn balls. Let's see if I can't find those tinctures. I know they're around here somewhere. I'll find them pretty quick. Come on, boys. Well, it's got to stay on charge. So just let me turn the lights on. Light on. This light on. That light on. They are bright fucking lights. And we're gonna go for a little treasure hunt. I got shit everywhere here. I got stuff like for bug out stuff. I got all kinds of shit. Oh yeah, I remember I bought this at the garage sale for $1, and I brought it to the collector. This little guy is worth $100 fucking right here. This little guy here. It's hand hewn. It's a fillet knife, and it's called. I think it begins with a V. He looked it up, and it's well used, but it's balanced too. I mean, this would make a really nice little weapon right here. You know. And by the way, don't do this because I will take it away and I'll pull your hand down and you're done. Don't do that. You want to go in, you want to do this and go in this way. Push, push, slash, but always have two hands on it. Slash, be deliberate. You know, I do that so fucking easy. Am I worried about poking my eye? No, it's not going to happen because I'm that fucking accurate with this. If someone this way is 3 ounces, no, 4 ounces. This is a deadly fucking weapon. Within 50 feet, someone's gonna die. I guarantee you that. If they don't, if they get hit on the blunt end, I will knock their ass out right here. So look how it's built. How it's sandwiched. See how it's sandwiching? It's got stainless steel here. Stainless steel and stainless. It's just deliberately built to last fucking several lifetimes. It is 65 fucking years old. 65 years old. You could shave with it, literally. Um, it's fucking awesome. So $1. It's good to pick up stuff too. You know, if you want to pick shit up, you can pick up that water bottle. You know, throw it back over there. Or if I want to, I have to make sure I know where Cheech is. I don't want to accidentally. He's right over there. Always looking for Cheech. But batteries here. Got batteries, and they could be put. Got Jose over here. Put Jose back over there. Jacket. There's batteries in here. Cause I got tons of them. This little car, it's worth $30 right here. This is actually it's licensed by Jada. It's a 2000 license, made in China with a Jada. They create the high quality remote control and die cast stuff. And there's a screw over here I put in here to hold the thing. I got to get rid of that fucking thing. It's sticking me. This damn decliner, it's lasted a long fucking time. It broke, and they gave me my money back and said, "We'll keep it." For 3 years, I've been fixing the shit out of it. There we go. This is a deadly weapon. This screw, by the way, this screw costs $3. This is a self-drilling, and it's look at the head on it. It's a square head. $3 fucking. If you buy a bunch of them, it's free. If you buy one, they're expensive. So this is a deadly weapon right here. When I fling this right here, it's going like this, right? And when it hits, I know how to do inertia. Now let's look at the comments. I haven't really. Let's really look at the comments, and I'll leave it on charge because I want to see what you guys think and everything. And yeah, I have. Yeah, I've seen a goat die after. Yeah, they do that because the meat. The goat will gain a lot of weight, and the meat actually tastes better. It's just different cultures, and most of the time they don't die though. In fact, this old hick from Kentucky, he lived in Georgia. When we lived in Georgia, he asked me to fucking help castrate. I thought he was gonna just cut his balls out. No, he said, "Oh, hold them now." It's hard to hold a steer, which is well, no, he's a bull, a bull that weighs 100 pounds. When someone slits the bottom of his fucking scrotum and is pulling his balls out with his hands and pulling them, because he said, "Oh, you got to pull all that junk out." That fucking damn bull almost killed my ass. I won't be doing that shit again. Here, hold him while I pull his balls. I'd say, man. I was gonna get a goat, but I decided not to. Well, good. Is it working for you, bro? That's good for you. To me, at my point in my life, since I practiced semen retention when I was drinking, and I didn't produce a whole lot of it. In fact, it was bad. Now it's like, okay, yeah, 4 or 5 times a fucking day, and yeah, it's like off the chart because I stopped drinking, got rid of all that prescription meds, eating right, exercising. But yeah, semen retention is good. By the way, gentlemen, do not just give your semen to an unworthy woman. Don't do it. Because a woman that doesn't deserve your semen, you just don't want to do it. Believe me, you just don't want to do it. They're not worth it. They're just not worth it. Thank God Amazon has these nice little toys for us, man. And believe me, they're more pleasurable than pussy sometimes, I think. And yes, I do have some. And I'm not going to fucking show you. I have some and they work. Hell yeah. I look forward to coming home and fucking my Amazon love doll. Hell yeah. I do. Miss it. I definitely look forward to it. So it's good to stretch. When you stretch, you want to do this right here. See? This right here produces a lot of power. Let's see. Semen retention may shrink family part by two. I don't know. I don't know about that. Lotto. Uh, See, I don't have to do semen retention because I'm just my testosterone. Last time I checked it was back in 2020. It was 2,200. Not joking, 2,200. Because I was doing CrossFit. It was off the fucking chart, man. And I had this young lady. Her name was Rachel. She was my kryptonite because I needed kryptonite. She was a wild thing. And I asked her. I said, "Why don't you go after these younger dudes?" She says because they fizzle out. It says they're complaining all the time, and they come in 30 seconds, and so they have no control. So we didn't have a relationship, a friendship with benefits, and believe me, one day that's all we did. At least 20 times that day. Yeah, 20 fucking times. I'm not kidding you. When your testosterone is that fucking high and you're fit and you practice good, uh, you eat well, you don't drink. I'm telling you, it's the truth. It's definitely the truth. So let's see what other comments we have here. Okay, this right here is some of the best. This is 50 fucking dollars now for a pound of this. This 777. It's it's actually better than black powder. The 777. It's a black powder substitute, but it's flashpoint. It burns faster than black powder. This stuff here is also 777. I could build a small black powder Derringer in about an hour. I've done that before. It's very effective and deadly. Here's my crack pipe right here. What did I do that day? The purple stuff is in there, and well, let's check it out, man. Where's the lighter? Yeah, man, purple shit. You just never. I wasn't drunk or anything. I was creating. When you create stuff, and by the way, these are the most badass CO2 cartridges you can buy right here. These fuckers here, they are, what are they now? Special Forces. You're like 20% more PSI right here. That's razor sharp right there. Because I made it razor sharp. I just practice with this shit all the time. Not because I just have to do it. I want to do it. All right, look at there it is. That's what I was looking for. Fuck yeah. What are you doing, Sheets? Sheets is hiding from that cryptid. Guard dog, yep. Now I can load it on. These right here are $20 for two of them. They're CO2. There's 4,500 psi. What are you doing? Stop tearing my bag up. sometimes he's not usually destructive, but I have to get on to him, and it doesn't take long for him to listen. So now I can load this up. I only have one end here, non-lethal, but it is lethal. It will kill. And this is canister that's filled with 4,500 psi of CO2. It's heavy. This is a pepper ball. And I'm going to grab another pepper ball right down here. Well, there's one down here. You know what? I think I want to use, steel instead. Oh, wait, that's silver. That's solid silver. That's the bracelet that broke that's worth $400. And they're all over the fucking place. That's solid fucking silver. That's for a vampire. And I got another one around there somewhere. Down there. So this is what I do all the fucking time. It keeps your mind sharp. It makes you powerful and deliberate. You want to be deliberate because deliberation or being deliberate is surgical. It's literally surgical. Yeah, I thought I saw one over here. I think I want to use steel though. Yeah, just because that steel would hit really hard. See, I like to experiment with shit. Oh, perfect. Steel. Fuck yeah. So I'll drop that in there like that. Put that in here. This. And did you see, there's a steel ball. And might want to use two of them. Now I use the pepper ball on the other one. So I'm a weapons expert. Certified by Blackwater. I have no certification now though. That had to, basically when you leave Blackwater, all that disappears except for if you quit and are honorably, you can honorably quit or honorably discharge. You get a DOT clearance plus a bunch more shit you would not fucking believe. And local law enforcement has to fucking honor it. Now that went away because of what happened with me, because of oxycodone and shit like that. I got addicted to that, and I forgot who I was. I forgot I was a human being. I lost all that, all those privileges. That sucked. It did. That will never fucking happen again. Never. And when I say never, I fucking mean I will never drink alcohol again. I don't need it. It's caused me a lot of hell, harm. What you do is you put these little felt things down in here. And then you put your ball down in there. Like that. So now you got steel. And that right there is deadly now. With the steel. It's a steel ball bearing. and it'll be pushing it at about 300 feet per second. It's deadly. Temple eyes, you're dead. So this is just what I do, boys. I just love doing this shit. This right here. I sure love that storage unit. I've been having a ball over there with that. So good. Now let's look for the tincture. So it's nice to have right here. It could save your life. And up here, probably over here somewhere. This is a deadly weapon right here. Very deadly. If I was in a situation, right? You don't believe me? Well, it doesn't matter. Okay. Where's my AR? Here AR, here AR. This is my go-to if I need something to kill cryptids with. This will kill cryptids too. When I put this motherfucker on, no fucking cryptid, dead or alive, can handle this. No cryptid, dead, alive, in between, whoever. Because this is just unbelievable. It's dirty. I need to clean it. Got a telescopic stock, and it's a 40-round mag, and I could just throw it on the ground. It's not going to go. It's not chambered. You can run it over with a fucking truck. I could beat the shit out of it. It might break, but it's still going to work. It weighs about 4 pounds. It's light. It's a 2.223, 5.223 inch or 5.56. I have unlimited fucking data, and it's trying to tell me that I'm going to be charged for exceeding my data limit. Bullshit. I have fucking unlimited data. That's why I have T-Mobile. Where were we, boys? Weapons. I have air guns that are just as powerful as fucking firearms. I have all kinds. I have shit buried. This right here will save your. This could save your life right here. I'm not kidding. I bought this deliberately. This is a sewing kit, right? A regular. It cost me $1. It's a sewing kit. Well, mind you, I could stitch my own self up. Even major fucking lacerations, I can stitch myself up with no fucking anesthesia. So that goes in the bug out bag right there. So it goes back over here. Where I found it. This is I deliberately put water like that. I stash it because you just never know. Right. Oh, here we go. Oh, a pair. They're relics. They are relics, and they're not worth a whole lot, but they are worth something. They're relics. So these will go over here with the rest of them in the jewelry box. I'm gonna go ahead and start putting this shit on eBay. I'll sell the whole jewelry. I'll get 500 at least for the whole jewelry box and the contents. So yeah, damn right I will, because I can. It's that simple. So I'm gonna have all this stuff on the Purple Virgin, literally. So and I might just go ahead. I mean, it's hard to. When my lady friend comes here, and I know she will. I just know she will. Her and I have been doing a lot of doing some serious conversation, but mostly fun stuff. But I think that we want the same thing in life, which is we want to just enjoy our lives and just explore. We're fascinated with cryptid stories and stuff. We're just fascinated with all that stuff. Let's go back down here. This has enough strength to. This is a lethal weapon right here. This phone charger, or it's a tourniquet. Now, tourniquets. Now, mind you, tourniquets, gentlemen. If you put too much pressure, you're going to cut off your blood. A tourniquet. Here's the secret to a tourniquet. It's all in the knotting of it. You want to double. You want to basically want to do this. All right, that's your tourniquet right here. Triple it, double it. Okay, you put it right here, right? Then you pull and just kind of pull it like that. See, I'm doing that. Pull it like this, just enough. Okay, you got it. Loop that around like this, so you can have a quick. You can quickly get it off. Now, see what it's doing. Now I pull it just the right amount of pressure. Just the right amount of pressure. It's real simple. So you have to know how to do a tourniquet. This makes it for a buck. It could be a weapon. You could hang if you go hunting. You could use it for a snare. You can hang your deer with it. It's that powerful. So it goes in the bug out bag right here. So it's what you know up here that will save your ass. Other firearms. Well, honestly, I got them stashed, and it's too much trouble to get to them, and I don't really need them right now. But perhaps one day. Oh, that's not an air gun. That's an AR-15. Is that what you're talking about? The AR-15? I've got an air gun that is a 25 caliber semi-automatic back there. I'll go get that. How about that? You guys, some of you guys probably have seen it. Yeah. Kitty baby, hi. Hi, kids. Hi. What are you doing? Wow, you're kidding me. Is it like a quarter to 12? And I'm still fucking awake and lively and not even tired? Couldn't be. Well, good for me. It's worse not doing drugs and alcohol. I don't want to kill any of my neighbors. I would use this guy right here. This guy. Yeah. This guy right here. I wouldn't waste my time with AR-15 anyway. This is a Winchester 1300 that I made. I built. It is quite deadly. So yeah, I built this. It used to be a long-barreled shotgun. Now it's 19 inches legal, and it's my go-to for shit hits the fan. You know, I can just pump it. It's got 5 in the magazine right here. Nothing in the chamber, and as soon as I rack it, yeah, I will just unload it, which is right here. So, you know, being proficient with weaponry, nice to know. Then I can rack it. Someone hears that, the fight is over. Because see the brass, that's how much powder is in that motherfucker. That's 9 pellets of triple up buck. Yeah. So yeah, it's heavy too. To me, it's nothing. It's 12 pounds, and it's like fucking, it's nothing to me. So I lightened it up, right? So now I'm going to do battle. I lightened it up for a reason, so I can just twirl it. Behind my back, I can do whatever the fuck I want to do with it. Throw it down there. Not out of anger, because I know it's going to hold up. You have no fucking idea what I can do with a fucking weapon. No idea. Handguns? Yeah. Shit, yeah. Now this is a Velox. This is a Hudson Velox, 25 caliber, semi-automatic. It's very deadly. It's a 6-round magazine. I keep in there deliberately because it's the 12-round magazines they like to jam. The 6 will not. And if you can't get, I could use this for home defense. I can. I'm not wasting my time in the torso because yeah, it'll kill someone, but I want the fight to be over with like instantly. So yeah, it's quite interesting. Here's the big 12-round magazine right here, see? And it goes up in the handle like that. Sometimes they're on sale for like $400. But yeah, it's PCP. In other words, you have to pump it up. And I have a hand pump. That's how I get my exercise. So that's that. Any other questions, boys? I'm bored. Not because I'm not bored because of you. I just bored. So I have to like do some. Well, you guys might have went night night. This has been almost 4 hours. Oh man. Yeah, I don't do semen retention. Not at this point because I'm very fit and I produce it so fucking quick that it's not funny. It's not funny. Good to be healthy and powerful. I don't want to be weak because that's not an option anymore. And that's all I'm going to do. I'm not going to do any more. And I'm going to wind it down here. We're going to wind it down. Put this over here. See how I can camouflage that knife right there? You'll never even know what hit you. Never even know what hit you. You'll never fucking even know. I learned that. Basic training, Blackwater. I damn sure did. I will show you this if you're still with me. This is a Traditions 50 caliber, and it shoots a 50 caliber. I could turn it into a shotgun. I could shoot. I don't know if you're still. You probably guys have probably went to sleep. The old man's still up. This weighs 15 pounds. It's pretty heavy, but this is what I go hunting with right here. It's black powder, and it will shoot a 50 caliber lead ball at I don't know, 2,200 feet per second. It's deadly. It'll take any North American game, including brown bear, grizzly bear. It'll take them, but with a well placed shot. You have to make sure the bear gets up, either hit the boiler room, or if he gets up, you got to hit him right fucking here. Goes up, goes through his brain, and he's done. So if you don't, you're fucked. You're totally fucked. Yeah. So hunting I go. I'll just put this guy down here. They're on the floor, right? Oh, I want to see them. That's the key when you're doing law enforcement. You want to go ahead and put those fucking guns on the floor, and you let the motherfucker know, don't go for that gun or you're dead. Dead. Yeah. Anyway, boy. I'm gonna play some music. I'm gonna wind it down, play some music because I want to. I'm gonna put green up here. It might have burned out. It's shaking, or is it's rattling? It's incandescent, so now I was looking for this guy right here. So that's got to cool off. That sucker's still hot. I'm definitely making progress. It may not seem like it, but I am. I am making progress. Right. Wow. I have made progress. Thank God for that. Wow. If you build it, they will come. No doubt. Right now, what I'm building is a good reputation because didn't necessarily build a bad reputation, but I had no reputation, no repertoire. That's not good. She still works. It rattles and it still fucking works. What in the hell? That's fucking awesome. So I will load my shotgun back up because you just never know when you're gonna need a motherfucker. Just that back on. I know how to handle a weapon just like you would not fucking believe. This is a go-to right here. This is definitely a go-to. It's a beautiful. It's functional. It works. It does. It works very well. We have all kinds of nefarious individuals. Nefarious is opportunists. Like there's an opportunist out there right now. Driving real slow. Checking my cameras out. I'm hearing the truck, the engine, the boombox. I could smell the cigarette smoke from in here. Not kidding you. I don't make this shit up. My go-to right here. My go-to. There we go. A little heavier, no big deal. And we're going to make it even heavier right here. There we go. Now she's ready for fucking battle. She is. Nothing like a pistol grip shotgun for reliability and power. Yeah. Nothing like a pistol grip. I was wondering when he was going to fucking text me back. What's going on with that dude? What's going on with this dude? Really? I haven't seen Melanie. I was we were video chatting with each other, and she seemed to be upbeat and everything, and she was telling me about what's going on in her world. I cannot go in detail about it, but I really do. You know, losing Scooter is like a wake up call. Death, like, or grief. So I'm going to be a lot more sensitive here. And that's the only thing about when you stop drinking. Stop taking fucking lorazepam and Cymbalta and all that shit, Tazafrine, all that crap. I was doing that plus drinking alcohol. So basically, I had no feelings. I was dead. I was a walking dead man. Now I am alive, have much feeling, extremely aware of my surroundings, not just right around me, but for miles away. I am aware of my surroundings. I could sense shit, just like an animal can sense earthquakes or tsunamis or stuff like that. I can sense it. Okay. All right. I never get tired. Never. I have conditioned myself like the Incredible Hulk. I'm just a fucking walking whatever. Shit, I missed his call. Son of a bitch. How did I miss his fucking call? That's all right. No big deal. Blah, blah, blah. Must have the Bluetooth on. That's weird. The man cave. So tomorrow evening, I am going to play my everything over there. Yeah. So it's like I'll be going to sleep. No more staying up too late. I've already been up since I've been up 18 hours. right, dudes. Looks like the old man was the last man standing. It's all right. So we got one with us. If you want to say hello, goodbye, is anybody in there? If you want to say good night, yeah. So then get ready to shut her down here. Oh, that hurts, but it's okay. All right. So good night, my friends. Have love, peace, and joy.